I don't know, man. Today, I think today is cursed. I think today, nothing is happening with Yakuza 0 today. Bruno and Legend work the same. No, well, the optimal strat is the same, but the backup from any percent doesn't work for Legend. Because the heat move...
Thanks.
The heat move for the backup doesn't do enough damage to finish him off. Thank you for the follow. I can't read that name unfortunately, but I appreciate the follow all the same.
Yakuza が偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞ。こら
Okay. Oh, Kiryu. You little fucker. $145. Whatever. Whatever.
行くぞ。
Saying, no one ever loved her much. No one never keeps in touch. That's why she shies away from human affection. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's definitely less money, but you know, like, the difference in money is pretty meaningless, and that other heat move is way slower as far as I can tell. I should probably claim it. But intuitively, or I guess instinctively,
行くぞ。
either one of those, it seems slower in that sense.
Yeah. Hey. What? No.
さあ行くか。
何すんだよ。
Why she shies away from human affection?
Hey. Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes. Oh.
Oi.
No.
Okay, Bruno. Round
そうだな。
5, is it? I think we're like 1 and 4. Let's see if we can improve those odds a bit. Oh, thank you. This man saw my frustrations and decided to take it easy on me, and I do appreciate that. Look to the back,
Yes.
no further back,
Slow down.
to each day. See the decay. I'm coming home. Good enough. Disaster. That was absolutely terrible. Almost managed to catch up to that run we had before, but no, that good. Okay. That guy is running in place. Interesting. No, I don't know what is today. Okay. Are we getting the infinite load again? Or do we actually get to go to Dojima office today? Let's find out together. Okay. Dojima office it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, excellent. Come out. Thank you. That sucks. That's slow. Really sucks when that sofa gets stuck in the door. Not much you can do about that. Oh, nice. The new Panda Dance emotes actually... Like, because they're not synced, it looks like they're doing a wave together. I don't know if I'm explaining myself correctly. It looks cool, basically, is what I'm saying. See, dude, yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, really? That should have hit both. unfortunate. Nice. Okay, interesting camera angle. Oh, the game. Oh, that's a good angle. Okay. Then that happens. Excellent. I'm gonna heal here because you could maybe one-shot me or almost one-shot me in this scenario. Slow heat move, but I just want to get rid of this guy. This has actually been a good chapter. I'll take a few more seconds just to get rid of him and make sure I don't die before Kuze. Once he hits about halfway through his health bar, you want to use heat moves. Heat moves aren't great DPS on Legend, but it's just he has so much hyper armor and he can be so erratic when he starts getting to low health that you kind of just want to Did I clear my gold splits? No, but I accidentally switched my comparison. Thank you for letting me know. No! Fuck. I hate that. It goes to the QT so fast that you actually just... Man, that sucks. That actually a pretty unfortunate loss of damage. Oh, you tried. Oh, baby, look at this. Snap. Disgusting Kuze right here. Very nice. And that's your legit chapter 1 gold. Like that is a good chapter 1. That's why in the previous runs, when I got small golds or was kind of like close to my previous split or close to my gold split, I said that that's still pretty bad chapter 1. Now you can see what a good chapter 1 looks like. Not even, you know, not a perfect chapter 1. Why am I going to the store? No reason. I feel like I'm forgetting something. And I wonder if that's just because... Yeah, it's just because on 90% this is where I would switch difficulties. Jump further back. Look to each day. See the decay. Okay. No! Why does this keep happening? He should just do the one attack. That's another thing that I don't understand. I actually looked at previous runs. I don't understand why ever since I came back to this game, he just refuses to do the hit he would do before that avoids that slow animation. Man, that sucks. That loses like 10 seconds. Oh well. Okay, weird. Usually that movement goes nice smoothly, but today's one of those days, I guess. Alright. Get your confection gift box and sake. The confection gift box is for chapter 5, the sake is for this chapter. For the booze cruise. It's funny because I never thought about this before, but isn't the confection gift box also the correct thing you need to bring to the rival taxi company manager at the beginning of 5?
Hey. No.
Think so? Yeah. Hadn't occurred to me until now. Perhaps a reference, perhaps RGG reusing that asset. Most likely a combination of the two.
Yes.
Oi.
You can switch to Beast right away, but since it doesn't really matter, I like to go to the wall in Baller, and then switch to Beast. Oh, come on, man. Alright, whatever. Missed me completely, baby. Alright. That is okay. That was a good cleanup, though. That was really, really good. Nice. Look to the black.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Jump further back. Look to each day. See the decay. Times I've had, good and bad. Win or lose, this is what I choose. Yeah. You can, by the way, by going south from that alley instead of the way I'm going, you can save exactly 1 second. And if there's a fight spawn in there, then your run is over. So, tough decision. I really like the little guitar riff that plays when a sub-story begins. I also like the one, I don't remember if it's in this one, but if it's in Zero, but in K1 you also have the riff that plays at the end of a sub-story. The one that goes... Yeah, that's a good one. That's a real good one. Do you mean the one I just did, or the one from... see, I don't even remember what... I did a casual all sub-stories playthrough not that long ago, but I don't remember what it sounds like in this game. The guitar one from Zero? I guess it's the same one as K1? I don't know. I do not know. See, the thing is, my... Da-da-dun.
別に俺は橘さんとこがやったなんて。ただ、
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say da-da-dun sounds like the beginning one. Da-dun-dun-dun. Oh, yeah. It's dun, something like that. Yeah. Gotcha. No, the sub-story end one from K1 is my favorite. I did not like where that was going. I've had, good and bad.
いらっしゃいませ。あり
Win or lose, this is what I choose. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。あり そう
ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あ、なるほど。
Under surveillance, I ending high and low. A criminal mind caught in the scene of the crime, hurt and blind to do it. Into story. I don't believe in love. I never have. I never will. I don't believe in love. I'll just pretend she never was real.
これで話だ。
ああ
Okay, no fight spawn up ahead, which is very good. Now, the only really bad fight spawn potentially that we need to be worried about is after the sub-story. Huh. The rare case where you can actually get the second stamina upgrade on Legend. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It's not strictly necessary, but if I can, I just pick it up. This never this never happens on 90%. Like, you're never going to be able to pick up the second upgrade on 90% unless you're, you know, doing some extra stuff, in which case it's not really worth it. Cool. Those guys are a bit of a concern. Okay, no, we're good.
あの連中のことを知り
Okay. Hey, this is what the people say. Get away, draw the fire. Okay. So should have a clean shot to Li Lung. Minus those guys. Luckily, I initially intended to move further south. Good thing I didn't.
Nani?
Alright, get out of here. Equip the shotgun. Equip it. Those guys are too far away to notice us. Good shit. Okay, okay. Good chapter, spawns wise. The one shot. Amazing how once I started like not actually tapping A until the fight starts, just almost every time is a one shot. AI manipulation, if you can believe it or not, actually is a thing in this game.
お前が俺を襲うようにさっきの連中をけしかけたのか。なんでだ。
あんただって俺たちを品定めしてたろ。ならこっちにもその権利があるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。河村町で不動産やってると荒事も多くてさ。俺そこらの極道よりよっぽど血の気が多いんだよね。
Oh, I'm nothing special, but I am the perfect match for a half-assed Axe World record holder. In that case, I guess neither of us needs to use safety strats. Bring whatever you got! grab this man, throw him towards the sofas so he doesn't give you any, or, you know, more trouble than he usually does. And then light heavy him to oblivion. Actually kind of saved me there. Whatever. Bad fight. Bad fight, so we're losing some time. Shame, because the rest of the chapter was actually good. But, what can you do? This guy has two attacks. One where he kind of runs a bit towards you and tries to hit you. The other is a lunge. We want to see the lunge as much as possible. This is the one we don't want to see. Lunge. Alright, redeem yourself by lunging now. You fucking asshole. Alright, he didn't lunge at all. GG. The lunge is good because its animation is very long, and you can use it for 2 dodges or a dodge followed by a heat move. Because the game considers him to still be attacking you throughout the entire animation. But yeah, sadly, did not get that time save. That was pretty quick, but it's usually quick on Legend just because, you know, enemies are a lot more aggressive. And now begins a long sequence of cutscene skips. So get your mashing fingers warmed up. Every time you get out of Majima's office, the camera flips. Starts from the front camera angle, then you get the sideways camera angle, and it goes back and forth between those two every time. So you know you can use that knowledge to remember where to pre-game your controller. Alright, Firelight. Good to see you. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Jump back. Look to each day. See the decay. So unlike 80%, we need 2 heat moves to get rid of this guy. So fastest way to get him down the floor is a 3 light into a 1 heavy combo, stomp him to get him back up, do it again, another heat move. You do usually get, well, you generally get diminishing returns for heat moves on Legend, but that does enough damage to where even with the diminishing returns, it still takes him down. Times I've had, good and bad, win or lose, this is what I choose, yeah. So unfortunately, unlike K1, we don't get mouse controls for the shooting section later, which is why that shooting section on Legend is very, very scary on the run. However, we do get to use mouse controls in first-person mode. And that is what we're going to do right now. Can't believe I fucked it up. As you can see, I'm not super good at that, but it's faster than using the controller.
ほら、えらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
I can save a really... I can get a really, really nice time save in Chapter 4 if I just forget, or not forget, if I don't forget the phone card, if I actually remember to pick the first one up. So I'm just gonna constantly tell myself, phone card, phone card. And if I look at my notes, that would be even better. But who knows if I'll remember to do that. Oh, come on. Regular fight spawns have a certain radius at which they can't appear when you load into a zone, but Mr. Shakedown can appear wherever the fuck he wants, essentially. That's not the worst position I've seen him in. I've seen much, much tighter ones. Reminding yourself once again, phone card. Remember the phone card. God damn it. I don't like him walking that way. This is kind of bad. Okay, no, we're fine. Nice. Alright. This fight's actually more consistent than Legend. Oh, by the way, the dog in the kennel is back. I forgot to point him out before the fight, but he's just gone during the fight and then he comes back. He knows what's up. But yeah, that fight is way more consistent than Legend because at 90% you do the short combo because that's enough to finish him off, but that's much easier to interrupt. Whereas with Legend, you have to do the long combo anyway, so it just completely stunlocks him.
おい
So we need to start that equipment search tutorial, because without it, the Dragon and Tiger in Kamurocho does not open for Kiryu. And also we need to buy a shotgun for Majima in the next chapter. So we might as well do it already and come back to it already being done. Okay, grab the phone card. God damn it, grab the fucking phone card. Start the next chapter. Go downstairs, grab the phone card. Easy as that. Alright. Good fight here would be appreciated too. Oh, very nice. Alright, relax everyone. That wasn't good. Let's see. Maybe this golds by a few seconds. Nah, actually, I don't think it does. Very, like, borderline, I guess. Yeah, no, not even a gold. That's fine. Okay, phone card, phone card, phone card. What do we want? Phone card. When do we want it? When we go downstairs. Right down here. Right down this way. The phone card is there for the the calling emote. I love that emote. Alright. Boom. Phone card acquired. Already saved, like, I don't know, 15. And now I lose that time because I have to run away from those guys. Excellent. Great game, Yakuza 0. Love it. Love the video game. I don't know. I don't actually think that's that big of a time loss. It's probably only a few seconds having to walk over to the Grand. Again, front-facing camera, because we had the side camera before. Temple Park. You generally want to grab this phone card before the meeting with Sagawa, because after the meeting you have full stamina. And picking this up also recharges your stamina, so you wouldn't get the benefit. But it's not a big deal. Like, sometimes there's a fight spawn there, and if there is, you just pick it up after the meeting. Okay, cool. Now, if everyone can just could just let me get my stamina upgrade in peace, that would be a very nice start to the chapter. Maybe? Yep. Okay, nice. So the closer you get the closer you get that pager message to the phone club, like the better you know your chapter, the end of your chapter 3 went. We apparently had a decent end to chapter 3. In any percent, you almost always will get that pager message right here, right after meeting this guy, but on Legend, that fight tends to drag, so it varies.
No.
This next part used to be the only tense part of the date, because Akko wants you to catch something at the UFO catcher, and you don't want to catch anything because you don't really get any benefit from it. For the speedrun, I mean. You do get the satisfaction casually, but satisfaction in speedrunning, you know, those concepts don't really go together. Oh, interesting. Sometimes you have a bunch on conspiracy, but this time it's an XLL conspiracy. But yeah, if you catch anything, you get a really long, unskippable animation. So there used to be a lot of stuff we would do here to just avoid catching anything. But it turns out, also you want the claw to not be too close to the thing because it tends to drag the bottom. Although that didn't happen that time because the claw got caught on that on the guy. But yeah, it turns out if you just mash cancel, if you just mash B or circle, you just exit that whole sequence as soon as possible. And even if by some chance you grabbed something, it doesn't actually get registered. The claw will actually let go of it in air, and it will just hover in the air, which is pretty interesting to see. Yeah, I'm very popular apparently. Oh, I forgot to point out my favorite sign back here: fish or die. That's a good one. Also, right here, I'm going to get Power Surge 1 already. Don't do this on any percent, you will run out of money, and it will be sad. Either the Substory route or the equipment search route for the shotguns. Either way, you don't want to level up anything before you defeat Oishi 1. Yeah. Yes, indeed. All right. Oh god, this is so unlucky. Usually you save more time with Power Surge, but that time they just spread out in a very unfortunate way. Because without upgrades, you usually need two full combos, and with Power Surge one full combo is usually enough. But yeah, unfortunate. We want to be looking behind Majima because after this cutscene and the next one, we're gonna want to go north on Iwao towards the Grand, and you want the coast to be clear for that fight spawn wise. And it turns out you don't actually need to go north or south. You just like step in any direction and this way talks to you, which is kind of funny, I think. Alright, so here we get the last phone card. Yep. Actually need to turn those in. Otherwise you have a problem. Now we pick up the stuff from the equipment search tutorial. Okay. This, like I said, also opens up the Dragon and Tiger in Kamurocho, which we're going to use with Kiryu in Chapter 6. Now we get exactly one shotgun. equip a dagger, get power surge 2. And rock and roll. Now coming up here after some dialogue is going to be the first break of the run. And I'm going to take advantage of it. Bit tired. Okay, and BRB.
こういう状況も慣れっこっちゅうわけか。牧村誠さんよ。
そんな前どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。テレクラで引っ掛けた女使うて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう。いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
なんや、ずいぶん余裕やな。
近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような年老の殺し屋相手ならなおさらや。悪いことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。引く気はないか。ならゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くでー。
Okay, back. Thanks for the massive mans in chat. Massive men, I guess I should say. Really? Come on. Oh. Terrible. This is a huge time loss. Fuck me, man. That's so annoying. Alright, whatever. Oh, he's just blocking everything. Alright, cool. We're losing a lot of time in this chapter, and of course it's not. Whatever. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, whatever. I think what's going to happen is it's going to look like I didn't lose any time. But in practice, the time save I should have gotten from not fucking up the phone cards is all lost to both those fights, just giving me the worst possible RNG. That's so annoying, man. why do I run Legend? Or, you know, anything. Alright, so thanks to Stealth Skip, this is basically just a walking section. Usually there's supposed to be fight spawns patrolling the streets, but turns out if you... The game remembers the last 8 patrols you defeated, and doesn't actually reset them until you quit out of the game and restart. Like, restart the actual game process. Even between different playthroughs. Not really, we're not really sure why this happens. It's probably a bug. But yeah, Froob discovered this a few years ago, and ever since then it's been very, very nice for all categories of this run. So we just get to hold hands and take a romantic stroll through the streets of Sotenbori.
あなたは誰なんです？
後でゆっくり説明したる。
Nice. That was starting to look like it would be a 2-shot instead of 1, but the one guy ended up rushing me, and that actually helped. But it's unclear why it's exactly 8 fights. But we remove 7 in this chapter and 1 in chapter 8, and that just makes both stealth sections very simple. This fight is this fight's really funny on Legend. On 80% you shoot the guys and then do a dagger heat move. You still shoot the guys on this difficulty, but the way you deal with Oishi is kind of different. Because remember, guns don't do good damage on bosses. They can stagger them like there, but look how much health Oishi still has after that. But yeah, we actually get to use the river hit move on Legend, which is nice. Hey Delk, what's up? Good to see you, my young friend. Okay, still golded, but yeah, that can gold by another like 15-20 seconds if you don't get terrible bosses. Just finished Gaiden, waiting for your DM reply for full spoiler. I mean, if you want full spoiler discussion, there's about 4.5 hours of it in yesterday's stream. Like me, Panda, and Dr. T had a spoiler cast yesterday. 4.5 hours. That's actually one of the shorter spoiler casts. We actually talked about this after, or maybe it was during the stream yesterday. Like, oh, this one was 4.5 hours. We actually managed to keep it kind of concise this time. Fuck off. 3 seconds to get rid of those jokers. Didn't reply for now? Fair enough. But yeah, we'll talk over DMs, but the consensus is it's pretty good, but there's a lot of problems, there's a lot of half-baked mechanics. The story's pretty solid, but a few things don't really make sense when you actually think about them. Which I know is nothing new for Yakuza, but like they're big. They're pretty big in this one. And all the sub-stories suck, like every single one, no exceptions. Enjoyed it more than you ever hoped. Yeah, I mean, I did expect it to be good, to be honest. It met and maybe even slightly exceeded my expectations. I think it's probably the best Yakuza since 6. Probably like it better than K2 and Judgment, but it's in that bracket of game that's got a good story and a lot of good things going for it, but the mechanics are eh. But in Gaiden they're not eh throughout, like some of them are eh.
どうも山根さん、お久しぶりです。
ああ、悪いね、小田さん。なんか面倒なことになっちゃって。
Tachibana 不動産の桐生です。
Unless you think about it. Yeah, but I'm not really into not thinking about
名刺
things.
交換は挨拶の基本。
That's not where I position myself in the world. I do still think the story is mostly very good. But a few moments are kind of dumb.
でもご安心。
Zero Judgment, 5 Gaiden, 6. I would definitely place. Well, I definitely wouldn't place Judgment that high up, but Gaiden would definitely be below 6 for me. Below K1 too. And K1 would be way higher, but yeah, I think it's like around the middle, maybe a bit above. K1 3 too low. K1 at least 3. Well, 3 I definitely wouldn't put 3 under 4, but I guess. I guess I can agree with the general point of it being kind of middle of the way, slightly above average for a Yakuza game.
これでいいんだろ
Hey, Maka. 5 too high. Can someone please ban this, man? Firelight went to bed, so I don't have mods now.
ああ、それじゃ。
Sorry, I'm assuming with the man thing, that person. Wake up real nice and early to not like K1. Oh, Padky's here. Nice.
なんだ
もちろん力ずくでだよ。
You're triggering silly sub-stories during critical pull-off moments? Eh. Like 6. A lot less. Yeah, I don't think it's the entire first half, but there's like 2-3 chapters around the middle that are pretty bad. Other than that, I think the game's great. Like it's the chapter called Heihatsu. I think it's chapter 7, maybe 6. And like 1 or 2 other chapters around there. Which is different for you. Yeah, I kind of disagree that that's unique to K1. I feel like that's a very common Yakuza thing, and yeah.
あんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ。あ、そう。それじゃ今夜中にあの部屋出てってね。明日の朝までいたら。
There's nothing wrong with me loving you. Giving yourself to me could never be wrong if the time is right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, darling. I wanna get it on. Get it on. You don't tell me that it's wrong. If the spirit moves you, let me groove you one more time. If you believe in love, let's get it on.
まあ怖い顔した兄ちゃんだな。じゃあな、もう二度と俺の前に立つんじゃねえぞ。
Oh yeah, it is kind of silly that you can do sub-stories during that sequence. I tend to agree. I think they just didn't, because you come there on the back of chapter 9, and I guess they didn't want to block you off from doing sub-stories for 2 whole chapters, but yeah, it's kind of silly. But there's, I still disagree, because there's plenty of moments in the game or in the series where you're like, oh, you know, Haruka has been kidnapped or someone else has been kidnapped and you have to go save them, but here you can go and play Pocket Circuit or fucking do whatever Hostess Club shenanigans he wants in the meantime. By the way, for those who've not seen a Zero run in the past, what happened right there is we actually have to wait 5 minutes for 5 minutes to pass in the game before we can go back to the office, ostensibly giving Yamanoi time to set it up. Turns out that if you cancel out of certain activities, if you engage in certain activities, doesn't matter for how long in practice, they increment all of your waiting section timers. And yeah, it turns like it ends up being that if you play Outrun, if you just, you know, start it and immediately exit, you skip, I guess, I've heard 7 minutes. Either way, you're skipping some amount of time, and that's enough to skip through the entire waiting section. That's also a Froob discovery from many years ago. Being able to do it is one thing. Yeah, I guess, but that's... Again, I feel like that's true for a lot of games in the series. I don't find that to be that localized to those 3 games. But I don't know, maybe I'm just not remembering it all that well because I'm used to where the sub-stories are at this point. Rate all the games very highly. Fair enough. I'm like that for the most part. I think they... Well... With Lost Judgment and the Ishin remake, we kind of have trailed off from that. But yeah, outside of a few exceptions like OG1 and 4, very few Yakuza games, or I guess I'm confused. Outside of a few exceptions like those 2 and a few others, Yakuza games are all, like, for me as well, in that 8 to 10 range. Yeah, that was a very awkward way of saying that, but you know what I meant. Hopefully. I'm a bit tired. Lost Judgment? Yeah, I thought Lost Judgment was pretty bad. Not bad, just not very good. Lost Judgment is probably a 6 out of 10 to me. It's about as bad as a game can be while still being good. Worst game out of them? I don't even know that I would say it's just the worst. How to put this? It's not even that it's the worst, it's just that it's so cynical and so devoid of actual, you know, artistic value beyond what's already in the original. It's kind of like, for those who follow The Needle Drop, for those who follow Anthony Fantano, he scores everything 0 to 10, but he also has a qualifier called not good. Which, the way he explains it is, when something is not good, it's just, this was such a bad idea that it just shouldn't have been made in the first place. Like the project is so ill-conceived that, oh no, that's not, fuck, that's bad. That's bad that it didn't finish him off with that heat move. Fuck me. So yeah, the entire project is so ill-conceived that it kind of defeats the purpose to give it a numerical score, so it's just not good, as in, this should never have happened. And that's how I feel about Ishin. Ishin isn't the worst, it's just not good. See, the problem, Delk, when you type very nervously in chat, the problem with that is that I just you get chat to scroll away so much that I can't actually tell what you were writing. So you're defeating your own purpose there. Let's see if I can pull it up in the phone app. Very polished in terms of gameplay. What game did you play? It's not polished in terms of anything. Like, it's a shockingly badly made game. I keep making this mistake. This time I caught it kind of early. I was actually shocked with, because the original Ishin is probably the best looking Yakuza game. I'm not that huge a fan of it, but it looks really, really good, and the remake looks like ass. And the combat is awkward and bad and badly balanced. and also badly balanced around the cards. I completely disagree. I don't think it's polished in any way, shape, or form. Surprised at how many people don't like 5. Yeah, same. Oh, hey Voidus, thank you for the raid. What's up? How did you get your 1/6? Sorry, you have a 1/16. Did you get your 1/15? 1/14/14. Nice. Yeah, thank you for the shout out, Pedky. All right, very, very good. Gonna keep pushing, or is this pretty much it? Because I know you said your goal was a sub 115. Skipped 115 like a pro. But yeah, I'm also always surprised at how many, like, I get not liking 5's ending, but the game's so good. Like, what the hell? Character swaps are objectively very bad. Possibly. Because you never played the original. See, the thing is, I don't even like the original that much. I just think it's a much better game. So it's not like I'm being defensive of the game, of the original or anything. I just think the remake on its own is bad, mechanically. Know which faces got swapped? All different people with different names. I don't know. That's kind of a charming aspect of those games for me, for Kanzan and Ishin. I like seeing those characters in different, or, you know, kind of those characters in different scenarios. Alright, we go in here and we get 7 shotguns. 3 sons of I, and they ride by my side. The swift, the black, and the wicked are the names of my enemies on their half-hearted flight. Here's our man Shakedown. We haven't seen enough of him, apparently. Ishins are certainly something. I thought a lot of them were good, but, you know, those are just the sub-stories from the original. Anything good about the remake is in the original already. Which is why it sucks, because the remake... And people always say, like, oh, why are you hating on a remake? You still have the original. The remake existing means that we're never going to see an official translation or port of the original, which is just a much, much better game. Not sure, really. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone, from Voidus Stream. I am also a Yakuza speedrunner, as you can tell by the fact that I'm currently speedrunning a Yakuza game. Yeah, I'm working a bit on Yakuza 0 Legend. Next up, I'm not really sure. Maybe K1, maybe more Gaiden, because there's some new tricks that I wanna test out. Brawler's absolute ass. Yeah, and also they censored the ass slapping, which, I mean, I don't care that much about, but a lot of people would go to war over that. What are these guys up to? Oh yeah, the fight spawns in Sepro, those are annoying. If that's your reason for hating 5, then I kind of get it. I think think it's a bit of an overreaction, but I also get it. Oh boy. If Shakedown was any closer to here, that would have been a problem. Perfect 5-course menu where there's some hard bullet piss. That is a very good description of it. Yeah, I agree. Seals and Ishin automatically lower the game score by like 6. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I agree with you that whole system sucks, but I didn't even engage in it, and I still had huge issues with the game. That was bad. That was slow. Got it? Yeah. Just because I still don't intend to take that run too seriously, but seeing what you were doing, like the samurai stuff, that made me feel like having another go at it. Could probably shave some more time. I mean, I can easily shave more time because my time sucks, but would be interesting. Do 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 do. Added any new lines? Nah, no one added anything. I don't think. Well, Panda would know better than me. She's the Ishin expert. But I don't remember any big differences in that respect. No! Aim at the other guy, Kiryu. No! The other... Oh, you fool! You know what? I actually should have... Fuck. Never mind. Take that. Ah, what a mess. I'm very likely losing time this chapter. That was really not good. None of it was good. Restoration mods. I do think so. So the team that translated the Black Panthers, they said they have 2 other projects they're working on. And I think one of them will be Kenzan. And I think the other will be either a translation patch for the original Ishin or like expanded translation patch for OG1 HD to OG2. Ishin means restoration. Yeah, I think that was... I believe that was the joke.
そうだろうが。
In the speedrun life, there are no KOs. I'll tell you what, Kiryu. To me, a record or two don't mean shit. Having some other runner beat me to GDQ, couldn't give a fuck. As long as I'm alive, I'll keep getting back up for more. Which is why you, a half-ass like you, who still fucks up his telephone cards, is the one thing I can't stand. Now die, you little shit! Because he did still almost forget to turn them in, so, you know, still not that good. Professional. Oh yeah. I think professional could be a good time. All sub-stories, I don't know, because of the way you pick them up, I don't know if all sub-stories is going to be that interesting in Gaiden, but I mean, might as well give it a chance. Oh yeah, I kind of messed up this fight in the PB, so maybe we can make some time back here. But yeah, this is a legend strat. It's not very dignified for Kuze, but you know, we do what we gotta do. You'd think using weapons would be faster here, but weapons tend to knock him down. Nice try, buddy. Oh, what? Huh? Fuck me, man. Alright. Nice. GG. Big time loss. What an asshole. What an asshole. Force you to do 320 push-ups. Nice. Nope. All right. GG. Excellent time loss. Man. Yep. Majima. But yeah, Voidus, if you're still here, I would really like to see what you come up with in professional, because Metza did route professional, but I don't know. I haven't watched enough of his runs to say, you know, how fully baked his route ever became. I did some routing myself, and I think I've found some cool things, but also, you know, very half-baked. Okay, no fight spawns, please. Thank you. Sometimes you get a fight spawn right on that corner, and it sucks because there's nothing you can do about that one except go to the save point, which loses a lot of time. Wow! Wow!
まあ、想定の範囲内やな。わしをただの針師と思わん方がええで。ゴッドハンドやさかいな。
ゴッドハンド？
ああ、あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。そのとん、当たりや。
Give it a Gaiden run shot. Yeah, check it out. I mean, it's a short, very. Other than that one set piece, it's a very chill run. I ended up not liking it enough to grind it, but it's very agreeable, I guess.
腕が動かへん。あんたと変わってやりたいわ。
あんた、あの女がどないなったか聞かんのか？
誠が死んどったらわしを探す理由なんてあらへん。生きとんのやろ。
And yeah, it would be nice to see some Delk speedruns again. Did you say something before about... Wait, I think I missed a bit of chat. Oh, retake your iNinja world record. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
顔見ただけで何がわかるっちゅう。
オンドレみたいなアマちゃんが生きったところで誰もビビらんでいい。わしにはわかるんや。なんでも。
Only have school for 2 weeks, so no time like the present. Oh, you only have school for 2 weeks, as in for 2 weeks you're not working. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, no vacation. Okay. 3 weeks back home. How's that going to be with everything that's happened? Have you seen that all the right-wingers are already turning on Melee because he, in a shocking twist, isn't going to do a lot of the things that he said he would do?
まだ話は終わっとらん。俺が敵か味方もわからんやろが。それでもやるんか。
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町
Remembering
の
they can
中
protest.
国人の
Yeah,
流儀や。
exactly. Just like the Trump years.
持たんちゅうわけがい。
お前ら遠慮選んでぶちかましたれ。
At any percent, you would just sit in the middle here and plug away, but these guys are very, very aggressive. So you wanna get some distance. No! No! Oh my god. Jeez. Alright, they did not behave. God damn it. GTA levels of Saturn. Yeah, I heard something like that. Like, yeah, shit sucks. I can see how some people would look at that as refreshing honesty. Look to the black, jump further back. Look to each day. See the decay. Okay, 4 nail bats, 5 shotguns. 4 nail bats, 5 shotguns.
ありがとうございました。
Hello there, Shakedown. We've been seeing a lot of each other recently. Times I've had, good and bad. When I lose, this is what I choose. Yeah. So this next part introduces us to Majima's business minigame. The is it Cabaret Club? Yeah, whatever it is, this club hostess thing. We can't skip this, and we can't do anything to speed it up. So we just get a free break. Which I'm going to take. Probably. See you in about 2 minutes.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
遅えぞ。二度と来ねえよ。
ようこそサンチェ、どうぞこちらへ。
いつまで待たせんだ。バーバよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく頼むよ。まだかよ。バーバよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
どうも。
どうぞこちらへ。
待たせすぎだろ。二度と来ねえよ。
ようこそサンシャイン、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
遅えぞ。二度と来ねえよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
どうも。
どうぞこちらへ。
待たせすぎだろ。二度と来ねえよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
伝えてきたよ。
どうぞこちらへ。
I'm back.
まだかよ。バーバよ。
ようこそサンシ
よろし
ャイン、どうぞ
く頼むよ。
Garlic and pad gear vibing. Good stuff. As president, you expect you'd needed to say a bit more professionally? Yeah, I wouldn't expect any of that.
バーバよ。
Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it.
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。はい。おい。
おい。
おい。
Oh, come on. Alright. Fine. That was scary, but we made it past. Ironically, we're going to get Majima's cash confetti now. You can skip this and save 23 seconds. Call me when you get a run where that turns out to have been a good idea. Because I've not seen it yet. I legitimately think with all the other RNG in this game, you're never going to get a run where skipping cash confetti for Majima actually pans out to be a time save. Like the chances of you never getting a bad fight spawn with Majima that you need to avoid Fuck, I moved slightly wrong, so I didn't get waiter skip. Usually, if you move correctly, that guy will bump into you and you'll move a bit faster for a split second. It's not really an important time save, but it is unfortunate not to get it.
お呼びです。おい、ここはもうええ。俺がこのお客様の相手する。
But yeah, like the chances of not getting a bad fight spawn are so low when you take that along with all the other things that have to go well and run for you to get a good time. It's just it's not gonna happen. Does the guy still say Majima's pretty fit for management even if you completely ignore the shift? I have no idea actually. I've never actually stopped to look at the text there. After that, I assume you could pause the video at some strategic position and see what he says, but I don't know for sure.
Majima.
You're washed, but we have nothing better to do. We've all been there. How many shots do I have? 3. I should have actually equipped another shotgun, but it's fine. We'll make this work.
もうわしらもなりふり構ってられんのや。国道なめとったらあかんでくれ。
Have the people work. I think it's a good amount of the people working anywhere. Oh, nope, this sucks. Alright, now, knife. What a guy. That sucked. What a guy. And I forgot you can skip this. Oh boy, we're not doing all that well. We're not doing all that well at all. I am blind to what I see. As can be. God is hope. God is need. I know stone don't bleed. Baby Mel, I'm very tired of the whole sort of a genre, not a musical genre within metal, but just a thematic one, where the entire joke is, oh, we're doing metal, and that's funny somehow. Like, I don't, take my metal that seriously, and it's fun to parody it. There's a lot of good metal parody bands. But I really get tired of the cynical ones where it's just like, oh, the joke is that we're making this music. There's not an actual joke to it. It's just very tiresome to me. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's parody. I'm saying it's kind of... The joke is just supposed to be... like, they're little girls doing metal, and that's it. Blew your stocks off? Yeah, gimmick, whatever you want to call it. Just the cynicism of it is tiresome to me. Again, I don't think you have to take metal super seriously. It helps if you don't, but you need a bit more wit behind what you're doing, I guess. I like bands that revel in how silly metal is in a lot of ways. I try to do that with my music. But yeah, if you enjoy it, that's fine. I just don't see the point of it. Have a few tracks you like, but overall shrug. Backing band they have shredded. Yeah, I'm sure they're all, very good musicians. It's just what they're going for fundamentally is not interesting to me. Alright, so in this fight we're actually going to see what's so great about nail bats. I mean, at least if the strat actually works, which it may not. So, here's the story of Nishitani strats. A lot of enemies in the game, you can kind of get to a point like this with Majima, where you will do a bad heat move. And this puts them down on the ground, and luckily, right here, Majima can actually, do his thing a bit. And then you can follow this up with a different heat move. Now, let's see if I have time to pull it out. Yeah. So, second phases for Yakuza 0 bosses are really scary. Bosses have a lot of hyper armor, a lot of priority, they can interrupt your combos. So the idea is usually to get them to 1 HP while they're still in their first phase. And then just avoid the more problematic phases. However, on Legend, that takes a really long time, and it's just very, very slow. Luckily, with the nail bats, usually you can kind of avoid a lot of the problems, because the nail bats give you good hyper armor, and being a bladed weapon, they also break through enemy defenses or blocks, and they stagger enemies. So they sort of contain the benefits both of using a bat and using a dagger or a sword. And they also do really good damage. So that's much, much faster than what you would do previously on Legend, which is just to keep doing Nishitani strats until you get the boss to 1 HP that way. Because Nishitani strats on Legend, they get hit with the problem that heat moves don't really do that much damage, and they also suffer from diminishing returns. When you do the same heat move more than once, it does way, way less damage. So by the time you do a bad heat move a second time, it barely does anything, and it takes like 10 seconds, the animation. So yeah, nail bats allow you to avoid diminishing returns. It is a bit riskier for the second phase, because you can still get interrupted sometimes, and even if not, you can lose a lot of HP and die, which is scary, especially near the end of the game. But they still save you time, for the most part. So yeah, the new nail bat strats for Zero Legend. This is why equipment search is not viable. Sorry, oof. Not viable for Legend runs. which was the most important thing to me when I came back to this. Like, I was like, I gotta try and kill equipment search on Legend, and I believe I've done it. Why did I lose so... Well, I mean, it wasn't a good chapter, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that I'm losing time. Still, that feels like a pretty big time loss. Oh well. Yeah, unfortunate, didn't manage to hang on to any of the early game time save. That's a shame. It's fine though, we still have big time saves coming up. Do I still have a nail bat? Yes, I do. And I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. Killed equipment search only on Legend. On any percent, it's still the way to go. Unfortunately. Where's... Oh, I finished it. Fuck. God damn it. Should have equipped the dagger. I'm wasting time for no reason. What a guy. Dude. What a mess. Bad Nishitani fight. Yeah, I wish I could have found something to kill equipment search in 80%. I tried for a very long time. There's just... Like, I couldn't figure anything out. Dude, are you fucking joking? Okay, that's the rest of my time save gone. I'm definitely going back into the red after this. Oh, man. That sucks. That really sucks. I didn't realize... I should start tracking my bat usage better. Because I didn't realize that I used an entire bat on Lee. But yeah, on 90% you don't need the nail bats. Because heat moves are just too good and they don't have diminishing returns, so daggers and shotguns are enough. I mean, I guess it's still cool to not have to do it. Yeah, I guess any percent would be the only category. The only category where you do equipment search. Because Legend, you don't do it because of the nail bats. New Game Plus, obviously, you just have shotguns already. And all sub-stories, you're gonna have to do that sub-story at some point, so, yeah. Just any percent. Poor any percent. Money, power, hypocrisy. I have have no feelings. You're much the same. We have no feelings. We feel no
動転してた
pain.
って
I am blind to all I see. As can be. Gone is hope. Gone is need. I know stone don't bleed.
よしそんじゃ島野の兄弟とはなしつけとくからよそれまでしっかりこの店儲けさせてくれやな
Sings like that when his wife is on her period. What? how do those things relate?
お前雀荘の闇医者か
くす
Cooks up a heavy metal song. Oh, okay. I thought he just starts singing random heavy metal songs when she's on her period. I didn't get that there's like a specific period song. So not enough bad. Yeah, see that's the kind of heavy metal humor I can get with. Like you just kind of play with the cliches. There's actual wit to it. Sounds exactly like me. Interesting. I mean, the way I should point out, the way I sing on stream isn't actually how I sing. It's how I actually sing would be too loud. Gotta pull deep when you're singing, like when you're actually trying to sound good. Dun, dun, dun. Actual vocal chops, yeah.
また私のせいでみんなを巻き込んで
お前のせいちゃう言うとるやろ余計なことは考えで
Hey, sliding.
おい危ないから後ろにおれ
What is it? Bun Wonderland? Bunton Wonderland? I'm sounding like such an old man right now. But yeah, streamer of weird indie series. Oh, this fight sucks, or this QTE sucks. The second QTE here is actually very difficult to nail on Legend, so I'm gonna focus for a bit. Almost missed it. Almost missed it. QTE is still... Oh, just wait for the Kashiwagi one. The Kashiwagi QTE, that one I don't even try anymore to get. I just mash a random button, like I just guess a button it'll be, and that way at least I have 25% chance of getting it, as opposed to 0. Oh yeah, Kashiwagi. Yeah. Did hit it in your Legend run. I think in your age you still can have the kind of reaction speed that would allow you to do that. Yeah, not really surprised at any of this. Horrible chapter. You are indeed young. No, I'm joking. Forever young, time on our side. We've got to move, we've got to ride. Back in my day, legend difficulty stood for something. These kids with their professional difficulty. Jeez. Actually true, yeah.
あまり長いはしない。Tachibanaって男から連絡が来るまでだ。それまでの間。
Old Snake Gif. Legend. Legend has changed.
頭の傷、手当てしなきゃ。
レーナ。今、錦がどうしてるか知ってるか？
風間組の事務所に詰めているみたい。さっきも出入りしているの見かけた。なんだかすごく怖い顔してたけど。
そうか。ならよかった。
傷、そこまで深くはないみたい。消毒だけするわ。
ああ。
桐生さん、誰か来る。今の時間、もうエレベーターは動かないはずなのに。奥の部屋に隠れて。
堂島組をなめんじゃないよ。姉ちゃん。
ほら、出てこいやキリュウ。この店はずっと張ってたんだよ、バカが。
こそこそ隠れてんじゃねえぞ。
桐生さん、ダメ、逃げて。
やっぱり嫌がった。おい、
Bring me everyone.
応援呼んでこい。
Everyone!
へい。すまねえ、レイナ。
I don't know if they consciously decided to do the Gary Oldman meme in this part, but there we go. Oh, I have good time save in this chapter, so that's cool.
Mo 逃げらんねえぞ、キリュウ。
ああ。だが、こんだけ道連れがいりゃ、寂しい思いしないです。
バカな。まだまだ駆けつけてくる。どうあがいても地獄見んのはてめえだけだ。ほら、ぶっ殺せ！
All right. I had to switch even though I had a bullet left. Because if you start the next fight without any ammo in your shotgun, you're kind of screwed. It's really bad. But okay, didn't get knocked down. That's good. One of those things that you only notice about this game when you've played through it way too much is if you text skip during this part, it kind of fucks up Kuzei's, like, his talking animation. So when he comes up to you, he just goes, "Mah." Right here. See? Mah. Wait for the fight to start. Hop back. Good. Oh, yes, that's what we like to see. Ooh, almost missed that. Nice. Nope, nope. Why did you fucking... Whatever. Goodbye. He just completely ignored the first input. He just decided to just do a heavy attack. Man, I could have been back in the green. That sucks. Alright, pretty close still. Win or lose, this is what I choose. Yeah. Oh, interesting camera angle. Actually forgot to look how much money I have. Oh, actually it doesn't matter because I have 5 or 6 shots left in my shotgun. So I don't want to do a menu until I have to switch anyway. Oh, and this is also a break. I'll be back in like a minute and a half.
Nanda. おい、あんた起きろ。
くそ、奴らだ。
堂島組？
堂島？何言ってる？こいつらホームレス狩りだ。おい、そこにも2人いるぜ。へいへいへいへい。あれ？そっちのやつなんかホームレスっぽくないじゃん。別にいいんじゃね？ここにいんだから同罪だよ。同罪。逃げんなよ。やめろ。何命令してんの？やめてくださいだろ。 なんだこいつ。
Whew, okay, I'm back. Sorry, this is the final break of the run, and since there's like another hour and a half to it, I do prefer to actually get it. This entire cutscene is completely unskippable, can't, cutscene skip it, can't text skip it, so here we are.
罪にならなきゃ罰は受けねえとでも思ってんのか。世の中そんなに甘かんねえぞ。
息がいいね。俺らとやる気かよ。おい、こいつ俺のこと殴ったんだぞ。ぶっ殺せ。だね、そろそろ本気でやっちゃう。いっぺん人が死ぬとこ見てみたかったしさ。
Okay. Oh wow, what's this? I barely have any money. That's terrible. Holy shit. 124 million? Wow. How did I... Jesus. That's nothing. Like, you don't always get the 130 you need for the level up here, but fucking 124? Jesus. That's horrible. Does mean I'm going to empty out the almost empty shotgun I have on these guys. Still, dude, this is horrible. Ah, that's so bad. That's so bad. Am I even going to one-shot? Am I even going to one-shot these guys without Power Surge too? Guess we're about to find out. Yep. Oh, come on. I still don't have one. This is... Dude. This run is trash. Fucking throw it in the garbage can. Okay, now I can finally do it. Christ. Oh wait, is... How am I missing all of these guys? It's hopeless. Disaster. Disaster of a run. I'm losing more time this chapter. How the fuck was I at a 124? I gotta look back in VOD and see where I lost all that money. Actually got down to my last shotgun. Oh man. Oh man. Luckily I got a lot of them with that lantern because I have no fucking ammo left, essentially. I think I had 3 shotgun rounds left in 3 separate shotguns, like 1 bullet each. Man. Man, oh man. It'll be really funny if I still end up golding the split just because the set piece after the upgrades went okay. I don't think so. Cause I've had good and bad. Oh, come on. Could use catch confetti, but it's faster to just go here.
いらっしゃいませ。あ、
Please, please.
Yo, Kiryu君。そうか。
Well, not a gold, but I'm still going to save some time here. I was wrong. Okay. Run is officially bad. Quickly managed to pour myself some water before the fight started. Okay, now this is Majima's big errands chapter. First up, we're going to fill up on shotguns and also repair them. Don't worry about that. And we are going to get some healing items for Majima as well.
いらっしゃいませ。あ、
Oh, also. Yeah, here. Do, 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 do. I used to do an extra heat move on that guy, but I think just another combo is fine. He immediately gets up. Don't think I needed to do a long combo. That was a bit, I don't know what that was. That was a bit indecisive. Oh yeah, now I also have no heat for this guy. This may have been a mistake. This was in fact a mistake. Added myself a menu because I'm going to have to use a stamina. So we're gonna want to use a dagger heat move on this guy right away. Problem is you can't do it right away because it's very weird. Some enemies, there's a delay until you can use a heat move on them. Some, there's no delay. It's kind of strange. Either way, I'm going to give a little smack right here to this guy, or try to, I guess. I tried, I was unsuccessful. Nail that, try and get a combo going. Can't believe I got away with that. And now the rest of this is going to be a nail bat. As you can see, a lot of stagger, and the man can't block this thing. Not a lot of nail bat. I don't actually know if that's a good chapter. I feel like I feel like I got bogged down in menus too much. The crazy pride lady, I have no idea what that is. Or rather, who that is. So because I still have the nail bat on, I can use it for a heat move on Nishitani here, which is nice. Does more damage, both because you're in breaker and because the nail bat just does more damage than the like slugger bat. This should be enough. Pride was the biggest. Hold on. Do your thing, please. Is this even going to finish? No! Come on, man. God damn it. Well, it looks like I'm still golding somehow. That's a big gold. Alright. That apparently wasn't too bad. Cool. Pride was the biggest Japanese MMA organization back in the day. I see. Actually takes a lot of effort to have optimal movement here to like turn towards him and menu and not like walk into him so he staggers and takes longer to initiate his dialogue.
Saga-han 一人で大丈夫なんか？
心配すんなよ。見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけだろ。日教連だろうが世良だろうが牧村誠だろうが。
せいぜい玉切れにならんようにな。
真島五郎さんですね。
せやったらなんやねん。
世良の親父はあなたを殺さずに
Alright,
ことを
Dagger
収めたいと
uses
思っている。
3 in the finale
登場界の情けをかけられ
for
てい
Big
る
Boy, Awano, and Lao
身を
Gui.
引いてください。
1 in chapter 16 for the big boy there.
情けかけられる覚えなんかないで。
2
聞く耳を持ってください。
in chapter 15, Kashiwagi and Nishitani. That brings us up to 6.
生きて返すことはできません。
And in this set piece, we need one for Sarah, so that's 7. So I have 1 extra use of the dagger, I think.
ますます行くしかないやろ。
Probably gonna use that one on the fanboy.
ってことでいいんですね。
当たり前やろが。くどくど言っとらんで、誠返すか俺に殴られるか決めんかい。
どちらもお断りします。手加減は無用だ。日教連の恐ろしさを身をもって知らせてやれ。
Everyone gather up. Cool. Do that one. Everyone gather up again. Very nice. 2, no more than that. Pull out the dagger. We're not actually using the dagger, we're just moving this guy. For some reason you can't do that without the dagger pulled out, or I guess some weapon pulled out. I don't think it has to be a dagger specifically. Shotgun, please. Oh, really? He's all the way over there. Fuck you. Alright, I'm just gonna wait. That's such a bad spread over the room. Like, usually half of them are next to you and half of them are at the other side, so you can kind of just do them in 2 groups, but they were in 3 clusters this time. Terrible behavior. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. What? Man. The video game, folks. What does it want from me? Actually, did I need to switch to the nail bat? I probably should have kept the dagger on. I'm just making a lot of dumb mistakes. Sadly.
あんたのやり方に従うんは尺やが、俺も手っ取り早いんは言葉より拳や。ええやろ。やったるわ。
お前の覚悟を見せてくれ。
Oh, nice. Okay. For once, he's actually kind of behaving. Okay, and now we can actually use this. Don't kill me. Thank you. Okay, actually gold. Oh, no, it's not a gold, apparently. Okay. I think this is probably... Yeah, this is my gold from before. I do think Nailbat is viable for Sarah. It is faster, because that chapter wasn't really that good. But... I guess you could argue that for Sarah, the use of the Nailbat is kind of marginal. I don't know. I'd have to think more about it. Dun, 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 dun. So, this is another waiting section, much like in Chapter 5, except this one has a 15-minute timer as opposed to a 5-minute timer on it. So we're going to need to do something slightly different than Chapter 5. Also, the condition for this one to end isn't just... those 15 minutes, but you also need to interact either with that police blockade or the other one next to the Grand. And that one's just faster to do. But yeah, we are still going to go to Club Sega, but we're going to take advantage of being here and actually going to the Dragon and Tiger. Talk to this lady. And Kiri has enough shotguns as is, so we're just filling them all up. Kiri's ammo route is very, very loose. Majima's is pretty tight. Oop. But yeah, so this time we're going to take this a bit more seriously. We're not actually going to cancel out of playing Space Harrier once. We're going to do it twice. Nope. I mean, that is the right decision, but goddammit. I pressed D-pad up too late. That's a shame. Cool. And now we can get out, and we should get the text here. Cool stuff. Oh wow, that's a very unfortunate position for a fight spawn. Very tucked away behind the takoyaki stand. Interesting. and this next part is frightening. Because we got no mouse controls. And if we get hit by any rockets, we are extremely, extremely dead. Ooh, those snipes. Very nice. Oh! Wow, this man knows what he's doing. Nope. Nope, nope. Whew. Broke right, yep. Here's the scary part. So right here, on any percent, you fail this QTE because the animation for succeeding it is very long, as you're about to see. On 80%, if you fail this, you die. Sorry, I'm legend. So, yeah. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Not cool. Alright, Sagai is also a mini boss, so you don't want to use a shotgun on him. Well, you kind of do, but not in the way you would on other enemies. But yeah, for damage on this guy, we are going to go back here, grab a barrel, and do a light heavy. Alright, do that, and now light heavy should finish. Yep. Might actually gold this. Yep. Not a big gold, but you know, a few seconds. That's nice. Nice little on the tip. Gaming indeed. Need to also remind myself in the end of this chapter not to rush out of the park without answering the phone. That's actually a pretty big time save if I manage to not be a screw up. It's time to live, and time to die, time to meet your maker. Time to live, isn't it strange that as soon as you're born, you're dying? Alright, I call this one the check out my abs fight for, I believe, obvious reasons. This fight is pretty annoying on Legend, but maybe we can make it work. Oh, beautiful. That's exactly how you want the boys to line up. Alright, Essence of the Beast Storming. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that, but these guys, they lined up nicely. Alright, whatever. Decent fight. Took way too long to finish that last guy off, but that's fine. I'll take that happily. Alright, so I have a full shotgun equipped. That's fine. I learned learned Essence of the Beast Torrent. I thought for a moment that was a fight spawn, even though, you know, rationally I know there's no fight spawns in here. And go to the phone, you fool. Visualize the phone. Imagine where the phone is. That's where you need to go. There's time to live and time to die, time to meet your maker. Time to live, but isn't it strange? As soon as you're born, you're dying.
ずっとTachibanaのことを探してたのか。そうでも。なるほどな。Tachibanaもそのことは知ってる。知ってる。そうか。
Yeah, we got all we need for this fight. Okay, it's time for the line, folks. If you know, you know.
てめえらなんでここは。そうかい。なるようになっちまうもんだな。
くぜーDo-do-do. Anyone still up? Actually, I should have. Yeah, I should have done this. It would have been better. Okay, good. 1 light heavy. Done. 2 light heavies. Essence of the Beast Torment. That was a good fight. Nishiki did good work there. Good chapter 14. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's go. Time to live and time to die. Time to meet your maker. Time to live, isn't it strange? I'm not taking a risk with these guys. I thought I could probably just wait, but I'm not taking any risks. I almost froze there. I wasn't sure what to do. Cause I saw those like that other fight spawn off in the distance, so I wasn't even sure. If there was going to be another fight spawn in here, but yeah, there you go.
Majima-san. 決まってんだろうが。あんたが組に逆らった時からだよ。
Time to live and time to die. Time to meet your maker. Okay, so Kashiwagi here is maybe the scariest boss for Majima. This guy's second phase is terrible. We want to avoid it by all means. Sadly, nail bats are no good for this guy. They barely stagger him. He still has priority. He can interrupt your attacks very much. So yeah, it's not viable here.
派手に行こうじゃねえか。おっ始めようぜ、マジマ!
So yeah, this time we're going to do the slow Nishitani strats, and you're going to see just how slow it is. So check out how long this animation is. Okay, not quite 10 seconds, but you know, 6. It's still quite lengthy. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing this until this guy's at like 20% HP. And as you can see, on the second hit, you barely do any damage anymore. Or sorry, on the second heat move. And at this point, the damage is next to nothing. But yeah, I think it's one more after this. Maybe two more. Yeah, I think two actually. No, this is actually okay. And now I'm going to just guess the QTE button. Nope, it was white. Alright, don't get greedy now. Heal up. And that way we don't have to see any of the rest of his second phase. But yeah, that QTE is super, super fast. And as you can see, it does a lot of damage. So if you're not full health by the time it begins, you probably should do something about that. Or by the time he gets to the HP threshold, I guess I mean to say. Still dagger for Michigan. Actually lost a lot of time here because I got the bug with Nishiki where he wouldn't initiate his QT. Oh, baby, look at that. No, 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 no. Towards those, yes, excellent. Nice. Now he's 1 HP essentially. Alright, dear thing. Dear thing. Nice. Did it almost instantly. Nice. Okay. Very, very good. Good chapter. Should definitely save a lot of time here because I got majorly screwed up by the Nishiki bug. On the PB, that is. Right. This part here is always a bit scary because you never know what's around the corner. Oh, drunk guy. Nice. Very cool. Now I'm probably going to lose time in this chapter. But then I have good time saves in the finale. Of course I can also die in the finale, so you know. Who knows what'll happen. Bad menu. But yeah, this is the part of the run where there's really not much to do. We've wondered in the past if there's any in-game way to remove the restriction on Majima's movement speed. There appears to not be. So this is just a nice romantic stroll through Kamurocho. Holding hands. Smelling all the different smells. Excitement. love is in the air.
足元気ぃつけや。
Feel your heart
まだ
beat
よう見えてへんのやろ。
as you walk through the city with your loved one.
ようそんなんで街中歩けたな。
It's right after the rain. Everything smells fresh, clean. Like the dawn of a new day. The big neon signs ahead assure you that it is in fact big. Makoto falls down every now and then. Don't worry about that. She can take care of herself.
Takoyaki no yatai. この辺りだった気がする。
そうか。ほな探してみるか。 こっちや。
楽しくないでしょう。いい女の子いますよ。
Only got the prompt once. That's good luck. I realized after a few hours that I've been doing art with your literal rose tinted glasses. That's funny. Funny that you have those.
大阪にも負けてないね。カムロちょっと。
もう少しだけ考える。
But yeah, I hope what you've done is still usable. To help with your headaches. Interesting. Trying to think at this point. Yeah, no, I can see, because I've started using the blue light filters on my mobile devices, and I feel like it's actually really helped reduce them keeping me up and all those nasty effects of staring at screens too much. So I can totally see a color filter like that having a positive effect. I should have come a bit closer. I'm a bit anxious to do it, just because, you know, pace is going well, but I think a couple of steps forward and that would have been instantaneous. But yeah, what are you working on, art-wise? Drawing a picture of your aunt's dogs. Ah, that's cute. Are those the ones you posted photos of or pictures of even in Discord? Or no, that was a friend of yours, right? Adamska. Cool guy. Give me the duck sound. Okay, must be further back then. Oh yeah, that guy. Okay, I see him. Very nice. All right. Nerd fight spawn here. That's cool. Clean shot to the taxi. Look to each day, see the decay.
一人か誰だありゃ
マジマうっさいわボケえお前らに構ってる暇はないんや道明けな血見るだけやでさっさとどかんかいボケが
Do 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 do. Now starting this part without with an empty shotgun. That's fine actually, since on legend I run forward. Anyway, so I'm gonna do this. I feel like that was almost big boy skip. But the way this fight works, that guy shows up when you're, I think when you're only left with, I believe it's like 6 enemies. So if you can, hold on, shame. So essentially, if you can manage to get rid of like the last 6 or 6+ enemies at the same time, the fight just ends and that guy never shows up. Another goal. Cool. There's a fairly consistent setup for it, I believe, in all Substories. And I guess New Game Plus as well. But on any percent or legend, we tried a few things. We never found anything consistent. Petke got it on one of his PBs. But we've never been able to recreate that setup. 1 second gold. Score.
What?
Okay, but yeah, this is the finale. This is the final. I was going to say final descent, like Final Fantasy. The final frontier. That's Star Trek. I don't know. Something. It's the finale, basically. The last part of it. And it is very scary because I'm not getting... With either character, I'm not getting any... health upgrades. Because those take a shit ton of time. Essentially, leveling up in this game just takes a lot of time. So, yeah, and not only do bosses do a lot of damage, but the guns, getting shot by anything takes your health down by more than 50%. So, obviously, if you get shot twice, kind of a problem. I'm gonna have a nail bat on. Forgot to switch to a shotgun. That's fine. Can do it at the start of the fight. Also, there's a weird... I guess it's not... It's kind of a glitch, oversight, don't know what you want to call it. But because of the way that camera moves, it picks up the voice lines from that harassment fight spawn at, that you see behind the car. So, yeah, that's kind of humorous, I would say. There we go. Less chance to get screwed by either Mr. Shakedown or fight spawns. Need to make it all the way to Tenkaichi without getting caught by either one of those. I haven't actually had to do it in this entire run because I've done pretty okay with fight spawns. But in Yakuza games past 5, definitely not in 5 itself, but in the ones past 5, you can only get aggroed onto by one fight spawn at a time. So a lot of the times you can bump into those fight spawns that, you know, don't aggro on their own and take a while to actually start chasing you. And that protects you from more aggressive fight spawns that you might encounter down the line. So that's like a little insurance policy that we use every now and then.
よくわかってんじゃねえか。俺を今動かしてるのはな、男の意地ってやつだ。それさえありゃ男は笑いながら死ぬことだってできる。いいよね。上出来だよ。いつでもいいぞ。殺す気でかかってこいや。
Oh no. No, oh my god. Fuck. That's a start. That's a start to the fight. It's kind of good that he's being aggressive. Okay. Hello? Use the thing? That almost killed me. I don't know what this guy's up to, but I'm putting an end to it right now. Actually, give me another one. Just so I'm in Golden Fist. What a fight. On the PB, there was a problem with him that he was just too aggressive. Oh, sorry, that he was too passive, so I kept missing him. So I had to use a lot of signs, but I think him knocking me down and me having to heal all the time is about as bad. Damn, that was scary. Alright. And I gotta tell you, Run's not about to get any less scary than that. We are, as Kuze is going to tell us, going down the darkest pit of the Yakuza. This finale is quite something. Quite something on legend.
分かってんだろうな、キリ。
And I know it looks like, well, it doesn't look like. I'm running against the gold, so it looked like I might not be able to save time. That's completely wrong. Like my gold is from the PB is not actually good. It's just nail bats are very good, but I got absolutely torn apart by Shibusawa. Actually, I think other than Shibusawa and Kuze, the finale in the PB was okay. I don't know. Awano was questionable, I'm pretty sure. Either way. Put a full shotgun on Majima. I keep forgetting to go to the other side of the menu. And yeah, hopefully we won't die. Can't hear very well. Old age is truly hitting hard for Panda. Yeah, no, sorry, I hope everything's okay. But good to see you, Panda. Oh my god! Oh shit. Alright, stop. These guys are cheating. They're shooting me when I can't react. By my calculations, I have exactly one bullet left, and I'm going to actually use that. Actually, there's not really a point in doing that, but okay. Alright, this guy is a huge asshole. Yep. And when I say this guy, I mean Kiryu, because he's just not cooperating at all. Dude, can you pick up a weapon and use it, you fool? Jesus! Two of these should have been enough, but I'm not in Golden Fist because, man, that's annoying. Yeah, I did actually have one bullet left. Nice. Oh yeah, I also need to heal. And maybe I didn't need to, but it's definitely the smart thing to do. Ross had a sneezing fit? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, so these guys are also mini bosses, so again, don't take good damage from guns, but they do get staggered, as you can see. What a guy. Alright, don't shoot me. You fools, you should have shot me. Alright, quick heal. We can use the stamina and X. Don't need the Royale. And naked bats. Oh. Okay. And that's Kiryu until Shibusawa. Meanwhile, in the Dojima family office. Dude. Alright. Enter the party. Alright, whatever. Bang bang when the gun, then the show must go on. The lyrics to this song make absolutely no sense. I love it. I don't need. I know how to play the game, kinda. What? Ah, he barely took any damage. What a guy. The show must go on. Alright, so Majima's two final bosses, Awano and Lao Gui, they are bad boys, and we need to get them to go to their corner. So their corner is this corner right here with the furniture. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. That's exactly what we want to see. Wrecked. Alright. Got your heat move. And now give me nail bats. Very good. We even delayed his second phase a bit. So now I don't have to hit him as much. And I can try and get him into this corner, because he does like to dodge. Very good fight.
込んでるわ。
Majima! Now we also want to get Lao Gui into his corner, but that's much more difficult. On any percent it's easy because you just do the combo and he kind of naturally goes there, but on Legend he moves around more, so... yeah, as you can... Oh! You idiot! No! Fuck. Okay. Kinda saved it. Alright. Even got a bit of a sofa here. No, that's no good. Oh my god. Fuck. We're in a bad spot. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. This is really bad. Okay. Let's try this. Nope. Oh. Yeah, this is terrible. This lost a lot of time. Fuck. Whatever. I'm shooting this guy. Fuck you. That was terrible. Oh my god. Fuck this game, man. And that's why you don't want to see bosses on their second faces. Alright. Shibusawa. We tried to start this with a beast combo. Usually doesn't work, but this time we seem to be good. Not even sure if doing the heat move first is actually a good idea. No! What a guy. What? Okay. Oh, he took my table. Alright, yeah, this isn't a good Shibusawa either. Okay, that's good. Okay. Should be fine now. Slightly shaking here, not gonna lie. Nope. Alright, hit me. He's done for. Oh, yes. GG. Shibusawa! GG. And that, my friend, is the end of our little Yakuza 0 Legend track. 1 to 42, got a 41. As you can tell by how terrible that Lao Gui was, I can definitely go for like a 340, but for now I'm fine with this. Give me a moment to collect myself, and we'll talk splits and future plans, I guess. Yeah, just give me a minute.
Tachibana no yoni na.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably explain something that I'm usually too nervous to explain during a legend run. If you don't lower Shibusawa's health enough, then you'll get 2 of those tapping QTEs, like those 2, mashing QTEs. And that adds like 20 seconds to that final bit, so that's why it's good to have Essence of the Beast Torment, and why you don't want to use it at any point before, because it puts him in right the like the HP threshold for you to not get the extra QT. And actually, I'm going to already skip to the cutscene we all want to watch, because that one takes 5 minutes anyway. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. Keyball, Garlic, Padkey, Panda. So yeah, splits. First chapter, pretty good. Not as good as Gold would have you think. It can still be improved, but that was pretty good. Then I'm losing time. Almost every split until chapter 11, where things start getting turned around. Like I had really good time saves at the late game, so there's still a lot of time save here. If we go into specific, chapter 2, I think the Oda fight was really bad. I think that's mostly what lost time there. Chapter 3 had a bad fight outside Majima's apartment. Chapter 4... Oh yeah, Chapter 4 I got really... Again, even though that's a gold, just really horrible Oishi 1 and Lee 1. Like, both of them were really bad. So there's actually a really big chunk of time saved there, despite it being a gold. Chapter 5... I think Chapter 5 was good. Think like maybe I don't know why I lost time there. I guess just went slightly worse than the PV. I don't remember. Either way, chapter 6. Chapter 6 was kind of a disaster. Kuze gave us a lot of trouble. Big Boy gave us a lot of trouble. It was a mess. Chapter 7. I'm actually not sure about Chapter 7. I felt like that wasn't that bad. I felt like the Oishi fight was marginally better than the PB, but I guess not. Either way, it's not a huge time loss. Chapter 8, yeah. Nishitani 1 was horrible. Just terrible fight. And what else was there? No, I think it's just Nishitani. Yeah, really bad Nishitani. Unfortunately. Chapter 9 was decent, except I did get knocked down by Kuze, because of course I did. But otherwise it was good. Chapter 10... I feel like chapter... Oh, yeah, chapter... This I need to look into. I had a big money issue in chapter 10. Like, for some reason, I only had 124 yen. And, you know, sometimes you get, like, 129 before the Tojo clan set piece. Tojo HQ set piece, I mean. And you need to make up a bit in the first fight. But I had, like, I went all the way to Sword Guy 1 on Power Surge 1. So that was unfortunate. Definitely need to look into that time loss. Or that money loss, I guess. Chapter 11 was good. Yeah, I feel like finally most of the strats worked right. Again, weirdly, the guy who was giving me slightly more trouble was Ginger Chapman, but even he wasn't that bad. Chapter 12, finally the Sarah strat worked, and that one's not easy. That requires a bit of luck and precision. So that's a good split. Still kind of not sure about nail bets. Although... No, you know what? I think I actually... If you factor in the fact that I did my pharmacy visit on this split, where I haven't done that before. I mean, before the current grind. Then, yeah, it's still a time save, all told. I love this part so much. Very nice. But, yeah, continuing on, Chapter 13 was really good. Like, good shooting section, good fight after just... Got harassed a bit by Saw Guy at the end, but it was good. Chapter 14 was very good. I... check out my abs fight. The finishing off the guy took a few seconds longer than I would have liked, but otherwise, yeah, that was really good. And again, nail bats proved themselves very much when it comes to Kuze 4. Let's see. Chapter 15. Pretty uneventful. Kashiwagi was, you know, went well, went the way it's supposed to. Nishiki. Oh yeah, Nishiki got the almost instant QTE, so that was good. That was a huge time save over the PB, as you can see. Finale, Kuze 5 was very... He almost killed me twice, and he was very aggressive, and in a way that didn't really benefit us all that much. So that was... yeah. What else happened? Oh yeah, the boat was pretty much okay, except like Takahashi or whatever his name is, like the first big boy in the boat was an asshole, so that lost some time. The three big boys were actually pretty okay. Majima's big boy was okay. Awano went very, very well, exactly like it should. Lao Gui was a fucking disaster. Holy shit, that alone is like probably, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds? I don't know. And Shibusawa himself was also an asshole, but that probably lost more like in the realm of 10 seconds. So all told, yeah, I definitely think the 340 is possible here. I don't know about the sub 40. That I feel like would just require extremely good luck, which on Legend that's a problem to rely on that. But no, I am very happy with this. This will be the PB that we stay on for now. I'm not going to keep running Yakuza 0 Legend for now. I'm going to move on to something else. I'll get back to this category at some point because I did enjoy it. But Legend is usually too stressful for me to, really, really grind out. And yeah, the new route works. What can I tell you? It's minutes ahead of the last one, and the runs themselves weren't even that good. I mean, they were good, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. This is a good run. It's just not super super lucky / well executed. There's still a lot to save here. TCC, thank you for the follow. As for the future, I don't know. I really don't know. I want to go back to K1. I feel like improving K1 a bit. Any percent, New Game Plus, maybe a Legend, maybe. But I'm going to have to think. To be honest, I was kind of, and I think it's noticeable, I wasn't super in the mood to speedrun today. I kind of just did it because essentially I was getting tired and I almost got my sleep schedule back on track. And I didn't want to fall asleep too early, so I decided this would be a good way to keep myself up, which, I mean, it did work. But yeah, I wasn't super in the mood, and I think maybe I do need a small break from speedrunning. Not months or anything, but maybe a week or two. That's what I say right now. Maybe I'll be back on Tuesday and say, hey, let's do some K1 80%. I don't know. But for now, I feel like maybe a break is in order. Which I don't know what that means for the stream. Does it mean I'll stream some casual stuff? Maybe. Does it mean that there just won't be streams for a bit? Also possible. But yeah, I'll keep you informed on the Discord. And yeah, I think that's pretty much gonna be it. I don't know if there's anyone I could actually raid. I looked before, like when I went to wash my hands before we started talking about the splits. I looked around a bit and I didn't really see anyone I could raid, and I don't think that's changed in the few minutes from then. So yeah, unfortunately, I think once again I'm going to just have to tell you to go to your favorite streamer and tell them you love them. And if that's me, then tell me you love me. Just do it, you fools. No, but thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out these past few days. Happy to catch the... Yeah, TCCM, sorry, you came in right right as we were calling it, but I hope you got something out of it. So again, stay in touch on the Discord, and I guess I'll just catch you around. See whatever we're doing next. Good night. Yeah, no problem, Panda. Always a pleasure. And yeah, I'm going to submit this and go to bed. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.